that, I thank you. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 19 teams have been working so hard to build and design their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you here. Let's welcome all the students we have here competing today. Let's hear it if you're from West Virginia. There we go. And from Virginia? How about DC? Woo. And Maryland, of course. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on the thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message to all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of the First Tech Challenge this season. Being a part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 19 First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that could always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment and recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so that way we could thank you. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode might be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you on your final year of high school, you're becoming FIRST alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of the students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. Your journey, please visit Pit Admin to register as a First Chesapeake alumni. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey, please. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship, but instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by the RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. Now I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped make this happen today. First, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work in the playoff and the ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition, and they are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field, and thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules, as in all sports. Their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located next to the scorekeeper table. Thank you, referees.
I had to take over for our MC because our program wouldn't be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today we want to recognize our Volunteer of the Year, your MC, Riley Stomsett. So here's how today is going to roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish.
Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located right over there, all right? And the first aid station is located at the pit admin and the cafeteria. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately and talk to the pit admin. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you could help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise and remove all hats or covers for the playing/singing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here in Union Bridge. Good luck to all of today's competitors. Please note that today's matches will take place here in the auxiliary gym. Seating is somewhat limited, so please help us by making sure audience members have seating available when their particular team is competing in the field. There is also additional seating in the hallways and in the classroom 518 where the live stream will be available. Okay, let's meet the teams for match number 1.
All right, for the Red Alliance, we've got 4991, Gear Freaks. Red 2 will be 17477, Kettle for the Medal. On the Blue Alliance, 24220, Ingenuity. And the final Blue Alliance members, 2328, Double Quarter Pounders. So we'll have to see how this first match rolls. Let's hope it's nice and smooth. Indicator the rest of the day. So Union Bridge gets to start off in their first match at their own competition. We've got Eldersburg, Maryland, and Ellicott City from Maryland, and one Virginia team here on this first match from McLean. So it looks like our last robot still getting set up. For those that are unaware, at the beginning of the match, before the match actually starts, there will be a randomization. The obelisk will change from where it is, so when they run their 30-second autonomous, they may or may not use that information to decide what to shoot into the goal. Additional points are awarded if they get the correct decode patterns based on the colors. You'll notice that there are twice as many purple as there are green artifacts. So the codes are 2 purple, 1 green. Like we have thumbs up from the Red Alliance.
Alrighty. Time to randomize.
Again, thumbs up from Red. Blue Alliance is ready for randomization. 1 of 3 patterns, randomization. Motif number 1. ID 21 when they actually see it based on those April tag codes.
Three, 2, 1, go!
So we've got 2 of our robots actually moving during autonomous. All the robots are going to want to move off from the lines before the end of autonomous to get additional points. Definitely have 2 out of 4 robots that have moved off the lines. Still going. 7 seconds left. Third robot has attempted to move. And the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the beginning of teleop. So all the artifacts that were scored during autonomous, they count towards the decode pattern. And there's a certain number that they need to achieve, 9 actually, between teleop and autonomous to get a special additional ranking point. But the main goal of the match is to score the most points because that's where the most ranking points are. We've got one robot that seems to be having a little difficulty moving at the moment, but the other three are moving nicely. We've filled one. Gate's been released. The reason for that primarily is because you get more points for balls that go in the lower zone there from the passing through the box. It's called the top of the decode area. So they're going to try and fill that again with 9 more balls. Any balls that are in the bottom are worth 3 points. Any balls that roll across the top, other balls, would only count for 1. So they get to choose whenever they wish to dump that gate. But if the gate is pressed and there are no artifacts in there at the end of teleop, they will not have the opportunity to get additional ranking or additional decode points to try to go towards ranking. Even with one robot down, both alliances are actually doing fairly well. Looks like we only have 2 robots actively moving, which might explain some of the parity between scores. Endgame is gone, so they need to be much more careful about not hitting a robot when they're in their parking area. Looks like one robot might have had its power switch to hit. So we now have, oh, battery came unplugged. All right, one of the robots parked. Sounded as though they were getting a full park, which is worth more points than a partial. If enough robots move off the line and enough points are done from parking, they can also qualify for a ranking point. Look like human players didn't get any warnings or anything against them this time. Looks like everybody was playing clean.
All right, while we wait for the next, or wait for our final score, let's introduce match number 2 for Red Alliance. We have team number 30329, the Mechanical Masterminds. There you go. And 31828, the ACR Robots.
I can do that. So on our Blue Alliance, we have 3614, the Wildcat Robotics. And our secondary Blue Alliance team, 19069, Riken Robotics.
Everybody competing in this match is from Maryland. The Mechanical Masterminds are from Columbia, while the AC Robots are from Cumberland.
And Wildcat Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. And Riken Robotics from Baltimore. So hopefully they're here.
And we have a score. Red Alliance.
Ooh, there were some.
Right now, our event high score is 110 points.
So match number 2, because all right, we have an option for the alliance partners that are out on the field because of the delay until the game. It's not a delay, it's the normal start time. It's just the sheer number of teams and the number of teams that the matches will be spread out a little more than normal. So maximum time, 11 minutes from now, we'll definitely be starting match 2. But it's entirely possible they'll be here sooner. All right, So the timer on the screen is the amount of time before the next match starts, with or without the fourth robot. We can start earlier, yes. So right now, volunteers will be helping that other team to try to get themselves ready to be here, because we want everyone possibly be able to compete. Obviously, we know certain robot failures require more work on the robot, but we're hoping for success so we get everybody in this second match. So we're still waiting on Wildcat Robotics. As the countdown goes, we patiently wait. Oddly enough, we're usually scrambling, but we have 19 teams today. Happy to have all of them here. Weather was actually fine driving if you drove today or came from closer, and hope it stays the same when we leave tonight. We have just less than 7 minutes before the start of the match, or the latest the match will start. So I've been instructed that team members that dance get extra points. Maybe parents get extra points for dancing too. So anybody on the Alliance here, who's a first-time member? This is the first year doing FTC. Oh, we got a few of them. Who's a senior? Any seniors? One senior. You've transferred all the knowledge you have to everybody that's coming up behind you? Unfortunately, anybody can only hear my side of the conversation, so I'll try and repeat anything. He's saying hopefully he'll pass it along. Oh, we have a mascot here. What is the name of the mascot? Master Brain. So who came up with the idea of that being your mascot?
Jenna, stand up.
Someone named Jet. Well, you're not going to see that on the live stream, but everybody in the audience knows who that is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wander over to the Blue Alliance, and I see that our robot is there for the Blue Alliance, and we still have 5 minutes, so we might even get the match started early. Everybody feeling calm on the Blue Alliance? Your partner's here now? You've worked out strategies? All right. So they're strategizing. I won't talk about anything they're doing, but they're discussing how to interact. It's an important thing. An alliance is 2 robots, not just 1 robot behaving alone.
You know, speaking mascots, last round the double quarter pounders, 23928, they had one of their team members dressed up as a hamburger.
In fact, yes, a double cheeseburger.
Straight out of McDonald's.
Should have called that out last time. You're absolutely right. We'll see them again today, again and again and again. I think every team should get 5 matches minimum.
Look, there's a burger right now leaving.
Oh, yep, we've got a different burger. Oh. All right. Robot is being turned on. Still 4 minutes. I think they have plenty of time. There's tons of time. A time has stopped. I've been told from the head ref that we're competing with all 4. So we're looking forward to watching all 4 robots compete on the field. You can't hear this, but they're going after the all-powerful equipment, tape. Very important piece of kit.
Say duct tape can fix anything. Let's see if it can fix their robot.
If you don't have tape on your robot, you're not doing it right. Or you're so far ahead that you don't need tape, but all right, looks like the nervousness is dropping. Everybody's feeling more comfortable. Things are still going very smoothly here. Not as quickly as often happens when there's more teams, but Blue Alliance is giving the thumbs up. Red Alliance is giving the thumbs up. Oh, wait. Referee is... All right, so we've got initialization on Blue Alliance.
Yep, all good. All right, randomized time.
Randomization, a different motif this time, motif number 2. And you'll see there's an ID 22. You see a funny-looking code, looks like a QR code. The robots, when they see that, see the number 22.
We're ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got movement from at least 4 robots moving off the line for all of them. So that's a good chance for them to get a ranking point if they can park properly at the end. Still some additional collection and attempts at scoring. So, referee just called out a major penalty. One of the robots, you're not allowed to cross over and touch.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
During the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now it's teleop time.
So we've got scoring from across the field. We've got 1 robot that does appear to be stationary at the moment, but 3 other robots are moving. It is very difficult to ensure that the artifacts fly where you want them. So you'll see collection, they bring them back to the human player area to be placed back onto the field.
As exciting this may look, the refs generally get attacked by the balls every round.
Definitely the field reset individuals are getting a workout this match.
Who needs a Fitbit? Just come to the robotics tournament.
right, so all 4 robots are moving. And you're seeing a lot of flywheel shooters, which is a common thing for this game. Works very well. But one thing's for certain, you're going to see all kinds of different robots today. Looks like 3329 is playing a little bit of defense.
As we get into endgame, this is where we finally see all the points being made.
Looks like there's lack of movement on one of the robots.
All right, this is where they make the most points, is when they park.
All right, almost the end of the match. There's the end of the match.
All right, let's start introducing our next teams for Red Alliance. We have team number 30736, or Spin All the Way. Yeah, Spin All the Way. And team number 24028 are Lionfish.exe.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Bacon.
And we have a score.
Blue Alliance with Astrobite.
The winner of round 2 is Blue Team.
And Blue got a significant number of ranking points.
This is the matchup between Maryland and Virginia.
I was going to say, yeah, we have a majority of Virginia teams in this match. So Blue Alliance is all Virginia, and Red Alliance has a blend.
Battle of the States.
All right, we're randomization's up. Same motif as game number 2.
Motif 2. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like we have 2 robots shooting during autonomous and 2 that are likely to be moving out of the zone. There's still time for the other 2 robots to make their move. Sometimes the alliances work it out so there's a delay, but that may or may not be the case. We'll have to see. Significant number of balls being collected and deposited.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has started. All right, all 4 robots are in motion. Twenty-four 24028 seems to be very consistent when it gets into position. 3623 likewise. So seeing a lot of solid scoring from 2 of the robots so far. And 3736 is supplying some additional support. Looks like 7080 is getting into position to score. Looks like we have some defense. So Red Alliance is doing some D while Blue is trying to score, or while Red is their alliance partner scoring from across the field.
See that Lionfish goes all the way from the back to try to shoot, get the most points possible.
So depending upon the robot, defense can be very effective.
And now it's dancing.
Looks like Red Alliance has settled into the score from far and try to defend from close.
As you could have seen, The line was full, so each one of those balls that line fish made was only worth one.
We've reached the end game portion of the match. Parking should be in the minds of many of the robots.
Alrighty, as we wait for the score, let's introduce match number 4. For Red Alliance, we have team number 13100, or the 47 Beavers. And team number 30348, or the Turbo Terminators. For Blue Alliance, we have team number 226, the Ocon Cougar Robotics. And 30691, the Gear Grizzlies. And we have a score for the last match. The winner is Red Team. Three, two, one, go. Just as a reminder, everybody, there is overflow viewing in room 518 and also the cafeteria.
A lot of movement during this match. We have all 4 robots that moved. They haven't gotten to their final resting spots yet. Still attempts at scoring. And there's likely to be some additional movement at the end. Continued scoring right up to the last second here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has started. Blue Alliance dumped everything from their gate. Red Alliance did the same. Back. All right, so red is still scoring from afar or attempting. Close. Blue.
I'm getting attacked over here.
I'm going to wager at the end of this match there's going to be a very interesting score.
Wow, just getting attacked over here everywhere I go. Very violent.
I'm seeing a very effective robot on the field that looks like a modified kit bot.
Defense is very important in this. Not only trying to get the points, but trying to block the other team from getting points.
Long distance shot and close to the parking.
All right. End game with a... That might be our highest score. Well,
That will be a high score game, likely due to penalties. Don't go near the gate and basically stop there accidentally because of some problems.
Let's introduce round number 5 for Red Alliance. We have team number 519, or Epsilon Delta 2, and 18442, or Gear Rotation.
For the Blue Alliance, 6390, Falcons. And the other Blue Alliance, 3736, Spin All the Way.
I do appreciate the cheers. Love the support.
I'm seeing an actual driver station. That's a rarity in FTC these days. Most people have come with just their driver station, what's called a driver station, but they actually have a platform for theirs. Used to be very common previously. All right,
Epsilon
looks
Delta.
like Spin All the Way is physically on the field now. But I love the fact that their cheer was probably the loudest out of the 4, even though the robot wasn't present yet.
Hey, although the cheers don't give you extra points, they are appreciated. I'm looking here, and it says Epsilon Delta 2 has an affiliation with NASA headquarters and the Herndon High School. NASA headquarters is pretty impressive. And we have a score. Red Alliance 1. The high score, the new event high score is score number 239.
Fouls can definitely add up.
Well, I'm looking here. It looks like Spin All the Way. Their mascot's a little tornado, right?
Like Red Alliance is still having discussion between the alliance partners as to what they're going to do, set up initially. Minor last tweaks. Blue Alliance, they're double checking that everything's connected and initialized. Doing a minor correction on the artifacts because any offset, a little bit off, could affect during autonomous. They're not guaranteed to be perfectly set where they are, but they should be in a straight line.
Yeah, I mean, it does really matter, especially during autonomous.
Seeing a lot of thumbs up happening here.
What motif do we get? Motif number 2.
Motif number 2 is stuck. That's the 3rd time in a row.
Most common. Three, two, one, go.
All right, we've got
You know, that's quick fire. That is a very, very quick.
All right, we're watching movement from the other robots. Still continuing to move, collecting.
As you watch the autonomous, the lining up of the artifacts are probably one of the most important facts, because that's whether they can actually get it or not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice teleop time where it really begins to start.
All right, we're continuing. All right, we've got one robot on the field. It's not moving. Looks like their hands up for an FTA.
Whoa, clash over there.
All right, red has now both robots going. 18,442 is plowing along. 519 is added into the fray. 3736 on blue and 6390 are both aggressively moving around. Looks like 3736 is playing some defense against 519. Now we've got all 4 robots in the mix right up front. It's a little crowded there.
The aim really matters. I mean, 1 millimeter off and you're shooting all the way up in the sky.
Defense can definitely have an impact if you're in the middle of a shot. Get hit a little bit.
As you look in the robots, just like earlier, tape is holding us together here. It's a pretty close match, 56-60 at this moment.
Human player on blue was very efficient. All right, looks like parking has been...
3, 2, 1. That is the end of this round. Alrighty, let's introduce our next teams. As we wait for them, they still have plenty of time until the round starts. They have at least 10 minutes. For Red Alliance, we have team number 4991, the Gear Freaks. And team number 226, the Okoton Cougar Robotics.
Nobody's on the field yet, but we're still going to be announcing them. So Blue Alliance for the next match, 3329, Mechanical Masterminds. Let's hear some claps. The Blue Alliance partner, 24028, lionfish.exe. That's what we want to hear.
There's the gracious professionalism right there.
Actually, I want to know, Lionfish, how did you get your name? I've got it, I'm not sure. So how old is the team? 2 years, longer than he's been on it. Sometimes teams' names have an interesting history.
As I'm looking here, it looks like the Okoton Cougar Robotics, they started all the way back in 2007, before I was even alive. Hey, I'm a youngin'.
We do have 2 very old established teams, both from Virginia, Herndon, Virginia, and Oakton, 226 and 519. Now, those numbers don't actually mean when they started. The first few years of FTC, they were shifting numbers as to what order you registered that year, and then they locked in the numbers 1 year. I don't know if it was the 3rd or 4th year, they just locked them in. That's where they've been since. But you can see there are 30,000 plus now. Quite a few FTC teams.
I think they said over 81 countries of teams.
Nope. Looks like we need an FTA. Stand. Well, let's wander over here. Gear Freaks, you're a 4-digit number, so you've been around for a while. Has your history preserved why the name is Gear Freaks?
Hey, that's a very proud coach over there. He even wore the shirt.
Is the coach newish or established from the past? 2011. So that's a really long time. Do you know the reason why it's called Gear Freaks? I can't hear you. Come to me. Which robot was that? What year was? What was the game? I've played so many games I can't remember the years either. All right, so apparently their first robot had a series of gears that went probably diagonally or horizontal, various locations to extend. So they were Gear Freaks. And they actually have listed right on their Oakton robots established 2001. Did you even know that? I'm reading it off of his sweatshirt. He's like, what? All right. Need to make sure that they have their team number and the correct team color for their alliance. Things are looking good over here. All right, so the guys with the great. Where'd your. Yeah, where'd the brain go? It's over there. Okay. Were any of you involved in the name of the team? So why Mechanical Masterminds?
All right, we have a score.
They were masterminds.
The winner of round 5. Blue team. Wow. Very excited.
Looks like that last match was completely decided by fouls. Fouls can be problematic.
You guys sit out and give yours to James.
Different match without those fouls.
As you look at the score, you could really see fouls make the game.
Would have been 82 to 77 without the fouls. Big difference.
As we randomize, I have a feeling. Oh, no. Motif
Hey,
number
it's
3.
the new motif. We haven't had 3 yet.
Yeah, we've been stuck at 2.
He was
for forever.
expecting 2.
Yeah, I was expecting 2.
We're going to go to Vegas.
Right?
Red line, she's ready to play. Blue line, she's ready to play. We're ready to play.
We have thumbs up.
3, 2, 1, go.
As a lot of balls flying. We got 2 long distance shots, 2 close up, and lots of movement.
You know, they say slow and steady wins the race. 226, I mean, they're going.
So that looked like possibly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's collecting balls from human player or the floor. Like 33-29 is going for a potential long shot. There it goes. In. So. There's a lot of movement on the field. Definitely a lot of balls being moved around.
I mean, this is an intense match here.
Looks like we have a blue that needs an FTA. Red is moving smoothly at the moment.
No, I do like the googly eyes. The googly eyes make it a little bit funnier.
They're a required element.
Yeah, the required googly eyes. Definitely the happiest robot I've seen today.
Like they're still working on the one blue robot. Waiting for connectivity.
I don't think I score any points if you hit me. I don't think so.
Don't jinx them because there's a lot of penalties. One could score too many points.
Oh, now they're parking.
Got 3 seconds left.
Just as a reminder, please make sure you guys are not stealing the artifacts when you leave the stage. Make sure you clear your robot, please. And thank you. For match number 7, representing Red Alliance, we have team number 30691, the Gear Grizzlies, and 6390, the Falcons.
Hey, we're getting some claps here. Representing Blue Alliance, 17477, Kettle for the Medal. From Union Bridge, so they know this gymnasium well, I bet. And their alliance partners, currently not on the field, but they're coming, I'm sure of it. 3614, Wildcat Robotics.
And we have a score. The winner is Red Alliance with a score of 142 to 49. This round, the fouls didn't really make it.
That was just a solid score. But there are some subtleties when you're trying to park at the end of the match. Even if your robot is kind of over it, it has to have a physical part, like a wheel, touching the floor inside that zone. So even though it looks like you may be in there, the referees are looking for something else.
Yeah.
And here are the Wildcats. Teams, do not be overzealous and get into the field where you're not supposed to enter. Like they're loading all the robots with artifacts. During the autonomous period, they have a choice. They could put 0 to 3 artifacts in each robot. The Alliance has 4 purple and 2 green to choose from. They can partition them out however they want between the robots. There is a strategy sometimes to have one robot with all purple.
All right, let's randomize.
Back
Motif
around to
number
1.
Yep. Green, purple, purple.
Ready to play.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've watched 3 robots moving so far.
The reflexes over here are insane. They got to be on their toes the entire
All right,
game.
all 4 robots have moved somewhat. Looked like 6390 was delaying to make sure they didn't bump into 3691. There's still time for 17477 to move off the line, which it did.
Drivers,
There's the
pick up your
period
controllers.
turned into teleop.
3, 2,
So if none of the
1.
robots are left on their starting lines or any of the lines that you can start on, that means they've all qualified for leave. If you leave that zone and come back and you're still over the line, it doesn't count as leaving. Kind of a strange thing, but that's the definition.
They're just attacking each other physically with the balls, like attacking the human player.
I say I've only been hit once so far, but I suspect that's going to change by the end of the day.
Look, that ref was unfazed. He got hit, and he's like, I don't care.
Long shot is good. Another long shot is interesting. They actually have to go through the gate to score, or through the box at the top to score. So
Yep.
referees have to keep a good eye on what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, if it bounces over top, it doesn't count. Even if they hit it into the obelisk, it could roll over top the balls and get 1 point.
It's a very busy game for the referees to monitor.
Yes.
We have a much easier job.
Especially with the penalties. Again, defense is a very strong thing in this game.
All right, red chose to empty their area. They still have 41 seconds to try to collect more balls in there to work towards the decode pattern. But I suspect they're primarily concerned about the 3 points per artifact. We have 3 robots all pushing around each other. 3614 is definitely trying to block the center.
Now as we get into endgame, the teams need to either
All right, teams should
park
definitely
or try to
stay
score
away
more.
from the opponent's parking area and work for their own.
Parking scores points.
All right, so we have an interesting park, which is completely valid.
Alrighty, let's move on to match number 8 while we wait for the score. For Red Alliance, we have team number 31828, the Acrobatics. I got it this time.
Oh, they're not AC robotics. They're
No, they're
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Got it. I like that. Acrobots.
And then team number 519, Epsilon Delta 2. It's all right, we have 8 minutes for them to be here. Don't
There's
worry.
plenty of time left.
Plenty of
wait,
time.
wait. On the Blue Alliance, 70-80. Bacon. Everything's better with bacon, right?
Yeah, everybody loves bacon.
And the other alliance partner is 23-928, the double quarter pounders. So can I get double quarter pounders with bacon? Double quarter pounder cheese with bacon. That sounds like Hodad's.
That sounds like a heart attack. That's
You go
what
to
that
San
sounds like.
Diego, Hodad's has a double bacon cheeseburger.
I could tear up a double bacon cheeseburger.
That's like this tall.
Yeah, that's insane.
Now, a long time ago, there was, I don't know, maybe there's still an FRC team. There used to be Exploding Bacon, but now it's just a bacon team.
Hey, when double quarter pounder walks up here, you should see their human player dressed up as a double quarter pounder. It's actually wild. All right, how do we get the nickname Acrobatics?
Allegheny
So at the
County
moment-
Robotics.
So you just summarized it, Acrobatics. Can your robot do a flip, though? You know what? It rolls. You know what?
Looks like bacon
You
has
just make
entered
it
the
look good,
field.
though, right? Yep.
Was Bacon aware of a previous team called Exploding Bacon? We have a score.
All right, let's see what the score is. The winner of last match is Red Alliance.
Not that far apart. No fouls.
I mean, we've seen where it was 110 to 82. This is 42 to 30, literally 12 points off.
But if you look, Red's ranking points were more than Blue's ranking points.
Yep.
So you'll see on the board, even though Red won with the win, those 3 ranking points move them up, although you'll notice that 6390 dropped down.
It moved down.
So what that means is there's other alliances that are getting more ranking points through the additional tasks, either scoring enough of the artifacts or doing the at 6 matches.
Yeah, it don't really matter. We're still getting there.
Yeah, so don't actually take anything from this. But there are times where you can win the match and move down, and you're
just there. Hey, for the audience, go take a look over here. This is a human double quarter pounder right here.
Oh, he's not the human player this time. Looks like Bacon's the human player. Like we have 3/4 of our alliances. All of Blue is present. Red is apparently waiting on 519. All right, question for the Red Alliance. Did you work out your alliance strategy with your partners? Have you spoken to your partners? Okay. Well, hopefully you'll speak to them when, and they hopefully arrive in the next 4 minutes. Oh, it looks like they're here.
Why did we choose the name Double Quarter Pounder? What was the reasoning of this name?
We all like double quarter pounders.
You know, hey, that's valid. That's valid.
Yeah. Out here volunteering right now. Other than them. All right. Like Red Alliance has had a little discussion. Red Alliance has confirmed that they turned it on even though they thought they had. 519 is now going to be ready once the driver station connects.
Fun fact, our FTA actually loves dancing. Top 15 dancers out here. Other than me. I'm number 1, of course. You know, I can't dance as good as I once was. Way back in the day.
Yeah, what happened to you?
I'm a little silly. I can't wrestle. Fun fact.
Oh.
Oh. I can't do it. I'm not as
Seeing a lot of thumbs up.
Red Alliance is ready. All right.
Oh, we're back to 2.
As we go through the matches, I want you all to see that green in the middle is very common. Three, two, one, go.
All right, we've got 2 robots actively moving, shooting.
Again, you guys don't get points for hitting me, although it might be funny to the audience.
We're very close in score right now. Got a 50% shot rate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. All right, blue is jumping more. Looks like blue's having a little difficulty dumping the gate. There they
Obelisk is
go.
full. Yep. Now they're trying to maximize the points by emptying out the obelisk. They can get the motif ID and finally get the points.
Like 70-80 is right at the cusp of where they're allowed to shoot. All right, 23-9-28, just dropped all 3 in.
A double quarter pounder is hungry. They're going for all the points. All right, as we move into end game.
Very dangerous to be near the other alliance when they're trying to park.
As our match ends, let's move on to round number 9. For Red Alliance, we have 13100, the 47 Beavers. And 30623, the Astrobites. There we go. Love the support.
Their opposition for this match, Blue Alliance, 19069, Riken Robotics. Their partners for this match, 18442, Gear Rotation.
For this round, you can see the 47 Beavers and the Astrobites are actually community teams, while the other 2 are schools. And we have a score. The winner of the last round is Blue Alliance. That penalty got him.
All right, looks like this match is likely to start a little bit quicker than the last one, so we'll be
Ready. All right, let's randomize.
And random number 2.
Motif number 2 is the most common, no matter what. every single round.
Ready to play.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, action from all 4 robots starting. 3 shots from the far end. Shots up close.
Now, these teams are hungry. They're all going for the points.
There's a lot of balls moving.
They look deadly.
Still going for more artifacts. They're filling it up. Overfilling it. This is going to be a potentially high-scoring match.
Oh,
That was a little bit dangerous.
Drivers,
but
pick up your
nobody was
controllers.
going to attack their own team.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Moved into teleop.
We're in the tally-up. 1 gate, partially dump some. There's
They
so
don't
many
have to- yep.
artifacts in the scoring that they've got to dump them out to get them on the field. There just aren't that many artifacts available.
You know, emptying the obelisk is what really will get you all the points because you've already scored so many, and by getting them in there, you can't even match. Yo, nice catch, Jack.
Unfortunately, an alliance partner just gave a bad advice to their alliance.
Seems that Red Alliance is actually having some struggles emptying the obelisk.
All right, we still have a lot of balls going in. Our field reset crew is getting their exercise.
Look, these refs are unfazed, getting hit with the ball. Oh, I'm not grabbing that.
All right, rating close to end game.
All right, here we are in the end game where now either they could continue scoring the points or they can park for the final score. You know, being all the way in, they get 10 points. The other is just 5, even if they're partially in. Alrighty. That was a good match.
That was
I have to
brisk.
admit. Yep, that was a good match.
Yes.
For match number 10, we have team number, for Red Alliance, we have team number 24220, or Ingenuity. I gotcha. And 30329, Mechanical Masterminds.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3348 Turbo Terminators. And their alliance partners, absent at the moment, Team 519, Epsilon Delta 2. This looks like a Maryland versus Virginia.
Again, the matchup of the states. And we have a score. The winner of last round is Blue Alliance.
And Blue wins due to penalties.
Yeah, the penalties really make the game.
Those fouls were the deciding factor.
Literally.
I believe that was partially due to a human player and some other bumps. I see 519's drive team. There's the robot coming around the other side.
Having lunch after.
All right, all 4 robots are on the field. Like we're loading all the balls and all the robots. So there's 5 minutes, 20 seconds before the match, before the official match start time. We can certainly start early and have been quite a few times.
I mean, I'm going to guess motif number 2.
I'm not going to bet against you because there's a high probability. All right, now we've turned on the robot.
That's probably the most important part, is getting it on. Hey, that's all right. We here. I told y'all, FTA loves dancing.
Dance break.
You know, the motifs, there's supposed to be a 33.333 repeating decimal chance that they each get it because it's 3. But, I mean, you could see motif number 2. I mean, that one's really been out there all this round.
Yeah, I'd like to see the distribution after this.
Yeah, 3 is the most uncommon one. That's randomized.
Oh.
Number 3, I was wrong. Purple, purple, green.
Still twice as many times, too.
Are you ready to play?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got movement, movement, and movement. So 3 robots have moved so far. 2 have been shooting balls, 1 from the long shot, 1 up close. I think 24-20, 220 is going for more.
I didn't realize this. 348 actually has a face on the back of theirs. Angry.
All right.
He's going. They're going for the points.
Nice. For anybody that said you need to have a specially designed robot, 3348
Drivers,
is
pick up your
based on the
controllers.
kitbot configuration.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
All right, 3329 is moving,
So this one's nice and gentle. 24,
and they're going for the long
220.
shot.
Ingenuity. They have a little smiley face on the top. They're just here.
Oh,
No points for hitting me again.
thought they were going to get a long one there to catch us unaware.
Or the ref.
Like red is maintaining a lead. I do not believe Blue Alliance has made any shots recently.
This is a very slow match. I mean, we're going along.
Guess that skull on the 3348 means they're out there to tap each other. All right, final for parking. Blue was parked in red, which is a bit dangerous. Red was over near blue.
Yep, this is where they park. The last
That
10
is
seconds.
Very dangerous areas to hang out. And that's the end of the match. Wow. That match's going to be a little difficult for the referees.
While we wait for the score, let's introduce number 11. Match number 11 for Red Alliance. We have team number 31828, the Acrobatics. There we go. And 7080, Bacon. Everybody loves a good bacon.
All right, coming out for the Blue Alliance on the field right now, 6390 Falcons from Gersdale Academy in Finksburg, Maryland. And their alliance partner, 13100 47 Beavers from Germantown, Maryland.
I mean, we saw this earlier. I mean, it's Maryland mostly, and then one Virginia team from Charlottesville. Bacon from Charlottesville.
So I have to ask Bacon, how long did it take them to get here today? Oh, Bacon's almost ready.
Don't worry, guys.
You have 6 minutes. You have plenty of time.
6 minutes, 15 seconds.
How long did it take your team to get here today? Or did you come last night?
Like that.
Both. So 2 hours? I know. We saw you're one of the furthest away.
And I have a score for the last round. The winner of match 10 is Red Alliance. Oh, it's 3-0. Red Alliance again. 101 to 76. Again, the fouls make the game.
No, offsetting fouls.
Oh, they were pretty close.
All right, Bacon is on the field.
What would you do in your life without bacon? I mean, what would it be? You know, eggs and bacon in the morning?
I suppose you go with steak and bacon.
Steak? I haven't. Steak wrapped bacon?
Who needs the eggs, right? No.
Yeah, who needs the eggs? Forget the eggs. Just have steak.
Bacon wrapped bacon?
Yeah, bacon wrapped bacon, yeah.
I think there's certain referees that are setting themselves in spots where they're less likely to get shot at. Oh.
Oh, stand fast.
Minor field reset here. Ball's on the lines. We want to give the alliances the best chance that they're autonomous. It's already hard enough.
Randomized time.
I'm going to guess 1.
I'm gonna guess 2.
Oh.
You know, I'm lucky. I can't gamble. I would lose all my money.
Green Alliance.
3, 2, 1, go. Little voice crack there. I didn't get that. Yeah, right in your hands, Jack.
All right. 13-100s looking to try and get the last three.
Almost
There.
everybody left.
Like one more shot.
13-100, they're peaceful. They're just driving all slow. They don't care.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's moving in tally.
One over there as well.
Long shots working really
I'm
well.
definitely backing away from here. I'm not getting hit.
47 Beavers have it dialed in for that long distance shot.
Again, like the defense right here, 63-90. They're trying to make shots, but 31-828 is just trying, blocking them in.
Got your offense and your defense working well together for an alliance.
Yeah, there's no Randy points. I mean, although it's not supposed to go all the way out here, I am impressed that the robots are trying to hit our scorekeeper.
Yeah, from the far end of the field, too.
All the way on the end, they're trying to hit the scorekeeper. I mean, he's got a target. Oh, now they're hitting the screen. Don't be mad at the screen. He didn't do nothing to you. Attacks from everywhere. We could see a mass gain over here. For red team, they have just tens of ball. It's crazy.
All right, end game has started.
Now this is where they could either park or they could try to get more points. I mean, 13-100, they're trying to get the points. They're not even caring about the parking part.
Last second parking, most likely.
Alrighty, let's move on to match number 12. For Red Alliance, we have 23928, double quarter pounder. There's our hamburger. And also 30691, the Gear Grizzlies.
On Blue Alliance, we have lionfish.exe. And on 18442, their alliance partner, Gear Rotation.
For all of our members who are here in person, this is our last match before our lunch break. All right, I know all y'all are hungry. I mean, looking at the double quarter pounder,
Score.
I know I am.
We have a score.
And we have a score. The winner is Blue Alliance. 33-127.
All right, looks in this match, we've got Gear against Gear, so we'll see how they compete. The
You guys-
Grizzlies versus the Rotation.
Hey, y'all got 6 minutes, so don't rush. You good. Definitely don't want to mess that up.
Looks like we have another match where Red Alliance is from Virginia and the Blue Alliance is from Maryland.
Battle of the States. Again.
A little bit offside.
Getting a lot of thumbs up.
Let's randomize.
This should be 2. Oh, 3. I'm
Three.
wrong.
You know. Hey, maybe 3's our lucky number today.
Lions, are you ready to play?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got 2 robots collecting balls, shooting in quite well. Autonomous is very close.
I mean, you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race. Maybe the
Drivers,
robots just
pick
sitting
up
in
your
the back
controllers.
waiting for the
3,
break.
2, 1.
Hey, don't worry, guys.
All right, looks like we have a red alliance with the FTA helping. Blue is shooting from far range. Like blue is shooting from far again. That's 3 consistently. Like blue is trying to score and play defense at the same time.
I think defense is probably more important than trying to make like the scores, in my opinion. I mean, it's a violent game. Hey, look at that. Hey, just because we have a little technical issue, they ain't stopping nobody. Still scoring.
Not sure, but 3691 Gear Grizzlies might not even have power. Middle of the field's getting quite busy.
You guys don't get points for hitting the MC. Ooh, this is violent. Oh, and we.
Oh.
Chain out on the field. All right, as we move into end game, this is where teams are either gonna park or score more points. Lionfish.exe, they're scoring. They don't care.
Final seconds coming down. No movement yet.
There it is.
I believe one red was no power, disabled somehow, and the other red might be the one who dropped some chain.
If you look here, just like earlier, duct tape makes the game. Duct tape.
I
Gear
do
Grizzlies.
see some. So this is not battle bots, but there absolutely are collisions, and you do have to make sure your robot can handle a little bit of bumping.
Yeah, each competition I've been at, there's always been at least one robot who's just taking it.
They're really not
Pick them
intelligent
up.
or any
We're
skill
good.
And the score. Blue Alliance with 151 to 109. Even with all the fouls, I mean, the artifacts made the game this time. All right,
Well,
at
that's
this time, I will now open lunch. All right, everybody have a nice lunch.
Oh, I.
Fine day. Look at this wonderful crowd. I love the crowd. Thank you guys for being here. There we go.
Actually, I want to see a match where there's 3 teams with gear in their names. I'd like to see them all in one match.
Get initialized.
Oops.
Wait, you have to wait for that. Lock it now. Alrighty, let's introduce our teams. For Red Alliance, we have team number 30623, the Acrobites. And 30614, the Wildcat Robotics.
All right, on our Blue Alliance, we have 3348 Turbo Terminators. Their alliance partner is 4991 Gear Freaks. Like this time, our split is Maryland, Virginia, so the alliances are well balanced.
No fight between the states. We got this one.
Our head ref is here.
Are you official now? Let's randomize. I'm done guessing. It never goes well. Yep. Motif number 1. Green,
Maybe
purple,
2's
purple.
never coming back.
Yeah, never choose 2 again. Yeah, exactly. Good.
We're ready to play.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all 4 robots moving somewhat.
Already
Long
straight
shot,
from the back.
3,
Great job.
good. Short shots, 4991. 3 are good. We have 2 long shot balls going, robots. 2 closer in. Got a little bit of time left in auto.
For all of the robots here, you can see they have the same sort of mechanism where they're curving around and then shooting out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Robots left the line.
3, 2,
Really
1.
competitive.
Like red is playing defense right from the beginning.
Defense is the best offense. That's what they say.
Oh, red's playing defense from 2.
You know, I've never seen that one before. That's pretty interesting. Stuck.
Uh-oh.
Ball stuck on.
So a robot is limited to 3 artifacts at a time.
Does that count? That's the question.
That does count as collection.
So you can only load 2.
Well, it did come off, so.
Still stuck.
Oh, it's still stuck over here. I was
Yeah.
watching a different robot. Yeah,
But
it is only allowed to pick up 2 more artifacts.
He's kind of limited there. It's quite unfortunate.
Definitely going back between offense and defense. This is definitely a match where they're dropping pieces on the floor. Somebody left a bolt.
Yeah, right now we're 34-53. Still pretty close. Could go either way. Although I'm not hearing any fouls, anything like that.
We'll have to see if only being able to shoot 2 at a time affects blue. Red's making a comeback.
It's 60-69. This is going to be really close.
We're in the end game, so.
Yeah, the end game. Who's going to park, or are they all going to try to go get the motifs?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we're parking, although 30614 can't get it straight. There you go. Partial and a full.
Everybody's looking for a partial.
78-69. We don't know yet. Hey, we don't know yet. Let's move on to round number 14. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. We have 30623 Astrobytes. I lied. 19069 Riken Robots. And 17477 Kettle for the Metal. I got
On your Blue Alliance, we've got 3736 Spin All the Way. And their alliance partner, 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Hey, great job on time. Great job.
I'm looking at the field.
And we have a score for the last round. No winner is Blue Alliance.
Wow, that was really close.
Wow, literally 3 points. I mean, they were pretty solid the entire round. Really close. It was the partial. Partial's the one that got the final point.
All right, things are looking good over here.
We're ready for randomizing.
Randomize. 2 is still hiding again.
You know, for once we don't have 2. Not as common.
Are you ready to play? I almost saw you touch something. Ready to play.
3, 2, 1, go.
Little less movement in this match. Long shots.
Wow.
2 robots, long shooting. 2 up close. Will there be other movement?
Hey, you don't get points for hitting us. Not yet.
All right, I understand my commentary is not to your liking. Okay.
No, going into the practice field during lunch, I know Kettle for the
Drivers,
definitely took
pick
some
up your
time
controllers.
and worked on how they
3,
enunciate.
2, 1.
Now this is
Right.
where we really see the points start getting to go. You know, that's when they calculate how far they could actually shoot.
All right, red seems to be getting pushed around a little bit here.
And bullied a little bit by their own team.
So 226 has a nice movement for a turret. They're having some issues getting the balls out.
There's not a lot going on right now. We're kind of just sitting here.
Something internal seems to be jammed.
Whoa.
There it goes. So that does count for red, even though they didn't mean to inject it quite that way.
No, if it works, it works. Again, not a whole lot going on right now. We're 19-12. Hey, again, no points for hitting me.
Like we have a big brute robot against a little smaller one.
Everybody wants the power to get it to go as far as it can, but if you get too much power, something happens like that where it bounces out. No points.
All right, that's bringing the scores pretty close together.
We're 5 seconds away from endgame.
Hey guys, blue hit the gate. So that's four came out plus the major
We had a couple fouls there. It's going to make the game.
I think the
We are 5 seconds out from the
repetition
finalization of the
is-
game. This is going to be a close match. I mean, under 31.
stay away from your opponent alliance's gate.
Hey, I got told this a long time ago. Stay in your own lane. That's all I got to say. Now let's introduce match number 15. For Red Alliance, we have team number 24220, Ingenuity. And also 30614, Wildcat Robotics.
On the opposite side in the Blue Alliance, we have 18442, Gear Rotation.
And of course, with a side of bacon.
And Bacon is off on the side.
Hey, you know what? They're using their time wisely. That's all that happened.
There's no rush.
Yep.
5 minutes.
Hey, a little bit of gear rotation, a little side of bacon. No hate.
How about rotating bacon?
Yeah, rotating bacon. Using the gear to rotate the bacon.
Here comes Bacon.
Little dance party.
They're going to come through the door any second. I can see the mascot on the cart. Still some deliberations for the previous match.
All right, I have a score. The winner of round 14 is Red Alliance.
90 points in the foul. Wow.
So it looks
Blue
like
literally gave that one away.
there's the fouls. The fouls literally made the game.
We will repeat. Stay away from the opposing alliance's gate.
Stay in your own lane. Stay in your own lane. Yep.
I know in that last match the gate was one penalty, but every one of those artifacts that comes out is another.
I mean, it's painful to watch.
All right, mastery of tape. The field looks good.
Just a friendly reminder, make sure that you guys take all the artifacts out of your robot before leaving.
Please do not remove the artifacts from the area.
No extra points, I promise. No dancing in the crowd, that's all right.
Referee's discretion, but there's about 2 minutes. Wildcats is right around the corner there. They're still working on their robot.
You know, utilizing your time, that's all that matters, right? Making sure you are 100% competition ready.
Yeah, it's them. Okay.
Maryland, Virginia.
Has Ingenuity discussed strategy with your alliance partners? All right, here they come. You know what's going to happen.
You know what? Tape is what make this thing. You know, paper and tape.
Safety glasses are a requirement on the field and in the pits. All right. Like robots should be close to connected. All thumbs up.
Everybody's ready. Yep. And we're ready to randomize.
We will ask the randomizer.
Number 1.
2 is still hiding. Came out early. Now it's gone.
Yeah,
Everyone's ready to play.
3, 2, 1, go. Look, a little peaceful.
All right.
Throwing it up there.
Very peaceful. Everything's gone in. That's
A
been
little peaceful.
well.
Little
Okay,
accident.
I take
you know,
it back.
Stuff happens. Hey, don't worry. I'll help out, gang. I got you.
Blue Alliance has successfully dropped most of their balls in. They're
You know, maybe not as peaceful as I thought. Trying to hit me.
So they
It's gotta be
filled
on
it.
purpose.
overfilled it.
Yeah, an overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
A
2,
little T-Swift to
1.
get us going.
All right, I'm guessing that gate's going to get dropped. Yes.
Yes. 18442 sweeping in. That's a quick robot.
All right, looks like 7080 is trying to get a shot in there, but everybody wants the same spot.
Oh,
There's an interesting sound on the field.
not friendly sounds going on right now. You know, that's what happens when all else fails. You got to go straight to defense. You know,
I believe
Minor where the red robot hits the blue logo's in there. You got it?
I believe 3614
minor
is doing a
violation,
little bit
yeah.
of D. They may get style points for sound.
you know, some of these sound like chainsaws. That one just sounds sad. It's angry.
And we now have another part on a field, still attached, but not in the greatest way on 7080.
I don't think that's something duct tape can fix. Oh, looks like a motor came out.
Yeah, Bacon's going to have to be careful with that.
Red, no penalty. You're hitting them all.
Definitely some attempts at defense, but you got to be careful.
You know what? They're going to have to take a little break after this match and make sure we do some repairs. We're down to the last 20
All
seconds.
right,
Or end
end
game.
game.
Even though some of these robots are a little bit broken, I mean, they could still put that in there, but I'm pretty sure that wheel still counts as being out. So even if the entire robot's in there, that wheel is going to make sure it's only a partial. Yep, just a partial. Wow. That was brutal. That was brutal. Pushing your teammate out. Let's introduce round 16. For Red Alliance, we have 13,147 beavers. And 30736 spin all the way.
On the Blue Alliance. Not seen them on the field just yet, but everybody knows 23928. Ah, there they are. Double quarter pounders. And their alliance partner, 3329, the Mechanical Masterminds.
So we got some beavers spinning all the way. We have some double quarter pounders with their masterminds, you know.
I'm wondering if the quarter pounder could be made out of brain meat.
Yeah, mechanical
We can
double
combine
quarter pounder.
mascots.
Exactly. A robot double quarter pounder. A giant burger. That last match was pretty intense. I'm very
Looks like the
interested to see what
mascot
score was.
is changing.
We have a score. The winner was Blue Alliance.
Offsetting fouls. I did not expect that in that match.
Not as many fouls as I was expecting.
I remember their foul. Yeah, I thought there were more, so. Shows what we missed, or thought we saw. Like masterminds are still trying to connect here. So while they're working on it, Beavers, what's the significance of 47? Oh. So there's a book with, are there 47 beavers? 47 beavers on the Big Blue Sea.
Number 3. It looks like 2 is not dominating today.
All right. Ready to play?
Play. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lots of action here on Autonomous.
Now, these are very loud robots this round. They sound angry.
There it is. 37-36.
Oh.
So spin all the way was doing from all the way out there.
All the way up there, yep.
Last bit of movement by the Beavers.
Like unfazed ref. He's like, I've been here before. I've been here before. I got this.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Now we
Same
see
with
how
the
good their coding
masterminds are-
was with the Autonomous. Now let's see how good their driving is.
Very accurate on the long shot.
There's some shots from all the way
Mechanical
back there.
Mastermind still seems to be having some issues.
Whoa, this has got to be an attack on me. Gotta dodge him. I can't. This is personal.
Mechanical Mastermind. All right. Red Alliance is trucking right along.
No, we're
They're
down
not
to
dominating. Oh, we need a second FTA on blue.
This is quite unfortunate.
All right, I'm going to pretend to be an FTA. What do we got going here? Oh, this is a referee issue. There's a cable in the robot from the... Strange situation. We've got robots on the field. We've got a cable from outside. All right.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now they're back in the game. Let's see if they can actually
All
catch
right.
back up.
Blue's got some time to make up.
Oh my goodness.
Not much, though.
That's bad. Having cable inside.
All right, it's end game.
Inside stuff.
It's one minor. For introducing non-artifact.
Oh, okay. Did you call that? So it's against blue. That blue, you're going to get a minor.
All right, that's the game.
The match.
Let's introduce round number 17 with Red Alliance. We have 24028 Lionfish.exe and 30348 Turbo Terminators. Woo! I got you guys, don't worry.
All right, on Blue Alliance, we have 17477 Cattle for the Metal. And their alliance partners, 31828, Acrobots. I want to say acrobatics, like acrobatics.
They are some acrobatics.
They even color coordinated for this alliance.
Yeah, like this alliance is perfect, all white all the way around. White shirts.
White shirts, white lab coats.
Scientists, right?
I feel comfortable with the lab coats.
They got it in their minds. And we have a score. The winner for round 16 is Red Alliance with a score of 133 to 62. Although I find that it's out of their hands.
Yeah.
Always the technical problems.
But one of them was cable to the controller that found its way into the robot.
You always got to be careful. You got to make sure you have your eyes on it.
I'm still very pleased to see a kit bot that was enhanced and is performing fairly well.
So the top part is touching the wall.
That was an ad hoc measuring device. Placement is important for autonomous.
Always. I mean, it's not only up to you, it's up to your field resetters. Did they put it up perfectly right against the line?
It's there, but the person who drops the robot on the field for the drive team and aligns it can have a huge impact on how well it performs.
Be careful.
I think after that last match, everybody's being very careful with their controller cables.
Yeah, make sure you have your wrapped up.
Get a lot of shaking heads.
Let's randomize. I was right.
You called correctly.
Ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 31-8-28 is going half the field just to show shoot.
I hear some angry noises. Like they're fired up. They're ready to go.
That's a lot of balls in. All 6 of the first shot balls for red. Blue shooting a little low.
There's some robots, they have a smaller intake, so that way they can be more accurate, but 30348, they just got a wider intake to get more balls in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
All right,
2, 1.
And there they go. Interesting. Looks like we have a contention for long shots.
A lot of defense. The defense is more important, yeah.
I don't think that's defense. I think they both want to shoot from far away. Maybe it is defense.
Now it's the competition. Who's going to shoot? Oh. You know, red versus blue. Got to get them ready to shoot.
Red has a fortunate alliance where one of the robots is very good at shooting up close and one's good at shooting from far away.
Now they finally realize, hey, maybe we both could shoot back here. I don't got to push you out. You don't have to push me out, right?
I think there's just a little bit more pushing power, and lionfish have a little bit easier pushing than
So now, when we come down to like a
Right, Kettle for the Medal can shoot the distance, but when it comes to pushing, Lionfish just has the extra power. Much more common to see them battling up front.
All right, now right next to each other like best buds.
No kidding. Describe them as cozy.
You know, Red over here, she's taking the minors coming into the air, but does it really matter when they're getting all these points back? Find out at the end of the round.
End game whistle went. Check out their final parking after
now
they
they're
take their last shots.
Wow. All right, I'm excited to see that score. Let's introduce round number 18 for Red Alliance. We have number 19069, Riken Robotics, and 30691, Gear Grizzlies.
All right, here we go on the Blue Alliance. 519, Epsilon Delta 2. Their alliance partners, the opposing Gears, Gear Freaks.
Hey, this is the second round, gear versus gear. Which gear is stronger? And we have a score. Red Alliance. 136 to 46. We found out.
In that last match, there was a lot of distance scoring for Red and close-up scoring. They just were both staying out of each other's way and doing the things what they need to be done best.
We really found out the fouls that Red was taking. It didn't matter. Still getting all the points.
All right, this is another mixed Maryland-Virginia team, so.
Split right down the middle.
I can't tell even what number. Got a cable hanging out.
So the head ref is pointing out to one of the teams, the Alliances, that there's a servo cable that's just sort of loose.
He's a nice guy.
I know. The solution is tape.
What is the answer to everything? Some tape.
Zip tie would work too in this case, but tape. Looks like he's trying to thread it through some of the prefab
42.
holes.
42 is not the answer to everything. It's duct tape.
I don't want to talk about numbers. There's new numbers this year that mean nothing.
Hitting Riley with all the balls.
Oh, it was actually supposed to be plugged into something.
Hey, that's a thank you to the head ref. Hey, we're good.
All right, we're still waiting on one of the Red Alliance. But we have 2 minutes left, and I do not see them in the arena. Yeah, it looks like we're waiting for, 19069 Riken Robotics. At the moment, they have not come into the auditorium, the gymnasium here.
Hey, not late, fashionably late, right? Come in on style.
I see the one on that side. It was like, where's
It's actually a recent rule change where they used to have them on opposite sides, but now they allow them on adjacent sides. Robot inspector, I know some of these. Maybe someday they want to make it closer to FRC. They'll be required on all 4 sides. Because the open, right. Everybody's hearing my half discussion. He was saying FRC, you only have to have it on 3 sides, depending on if your robot has an opening. All right, what's the word on... Do they have to be in here in the next 1 minute? All right, they have 55 seconds to make an appearance. So they have to come through.
Coming in with style.
Oh, the FTA's out there.
They okay, an FTA is with them. I say in the bare minimum they should send out an alliance partner in case their robot, so they can get scored points. But we also have the luxury today of not being pressed for time.
I hope so.
Not here. Snow not
Yeah,
here.
let's hope we have no more snow. All right, that snow got us for 4 whole days. A little stroll.
All right, the head ref is slowly walking to see the representative. Maybe the robot just isn't going to be able to perform in this round, but they will have a representative member. Human player, that means the team at least gets the alliance.
Yeah, that means they at least came for the round.
Correct. So any points that they get, ranking points, would be allocated to them as well. If they did not send anybody, they would be ineligible for any points in the match.
Randomize, please.
Let's see what we get. Number 1.
All right. Fewer robots to watch in this match.
You're ready to play.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
All right, Red is actually off to a solid start with the 1 shot in.
It's a thing
2
with
shots in.
It's the thing with the power. How strong can you shoot? I think stronger you are, the farther you should go back.
All right, Gear Grizzlies tossed in the first 3. Gear Freaks, 2 of the first 3. So close score, movement out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A little bit unexpected. I mean, only 1 red, so they're going to have to work twice as hard in order to get all that.
Red's going to be shooting
like the long
from
shots, they're going to have to
downtown.
work hard.
They're a little too strong.
Beautiful.
All right, Blue's filling and going. Red's trying to shoot closer. Like there's some defense.
Yeah, that's offensive, defensive right there. I mean,
Offensive defense. Oh, look at that. They got D and they still scored it.
they struggled with the long shot. They're going to try to get the close ones.
With only 1 robot, Red's doing pretty strong as an alliance.
Oh, that sounded angry.
One of the blue robots, 519, appears to be having some issues. So even though they're a single robot, the Red Alliance currently has the majority of the points in this game.
And the
All right, end game.
last 10 seconds, I mean, this is where we're really counting it in. Are we going to try and park? Are we going to try to score even more? I think. Ooh. All right, I'm excited to see this score. Wow, wait, let's go to round number 19. With Red Alliance, we have 30623, the Astrobites. And 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
For our Blue Alliance, we have 6390, Falcons. And right next to them, 24220, Ingenuity. We have a Virginia versus Maryland match.
State versus state. No. Who could score?
But we're all first Chesapeake, so it's good.
You know what? State versus state, still in Chesapeake. And we have a score. For round 18, the winner is Red. Close. Hey, you know what?
So a single robot can take a match depending upon how your alliance opponents perform.
It's all the motivation. You got that motivation, you can do anything. We're ready to randomize. Motif number 1, green, purple, purple.
All right, fix what needs to be fixed.
Minor field reset.
All right, you ready to play?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Wow,
Wow.
we just got a barrage. I mean,
Like red is a little bit ahead in scoring and autonomous. Like 226 is trying to fill the entire thing.
Drivers, pick up your
Red off to a
controllers.
great start, 36 to 15.
3, 2, 1.
Go. There we go. There we go. They already opened it up twice.
Let's see how Blue Alliance performs in teleop.
Oh, ref after under attack, you know.
Red just scored 3 great against a referee.
Wow.
Those
No,
3 all went in.
They were in sync, too. Even. Gets that offensive defenses is what we're going after here.
Astrobites certainly has a very fast shooting mechanism once it starts.
I mean, Astrobites, they're blasting off. I mean, they're going. Looks like we have some rivalry going on over here. Oh, that sounded angry.
Now there's some more bumping going on out there.
Unintentional shooting, you know. Working on it.
All right, the Falcons are shooting a couple in.
Something
One out of-
important not mentioned though, like each team has a decision. Are they gonna try ahead and go get the get the artifacts in that pattern, or are they just gonna go try to see who can get it the quickest?
All right.
As we close down to the last 5 seconds, we need to see who will park. Looks like blue decided they're going to try to go together. Yep. This is a very excited crowd. For round 20 for Red Alliance, we have 30614 Wildcat Robots and 24028 Lionfish.exe.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 519 Epsilon Delta 2. Their alliance partners, 13147 Beavers. We score.
The win is Red Alliance.
I think if you exclude the fouls, that may be our highest score raw.
Yeah, without any fouls or anything. I mean, the 118 really got it. I mean, literally almost 100 points away. And you got every single ranking point
all
up
the
on
ranking
there. That's the
points.
first time I've seen that. All the ranking points.
So that's basically 2 wins worth right there.
Yeah, unicorn.
6 ranking points versus 3 for a win with no ranking point, with no additional ranking points.
Yeah. Strategizing is probably one of the most important things, but I don't see a lot of teams doing it. They don't work with each other. They're kind of just there and like, I have this idea in mind.
Although I think this is strategizing within their team.
Again, strategizing with the other team is more important in my opinion.
Generally.
Generally, yes. Again, during this time, it's not really mentioned, but each team needs to be looking at who will I alliance with later on? Who do I think has a good shot in mind on who I want to be with?
Definitely have one of our long ball shooters in here and an all-arounder. So Lionfish was definitely shooting from distance previously, and 47
Accurate.
Beavers was shooting from a lot of different places on the field.
You got 2 pretty accurate robots. I'm excited. Although Lionfish likes to dominate back there, I mean, I'm interested to see how this is going to go.
I'd say you have a fairly balanced alliance here between the FTA, Wildcat. Sorry. Now, if I recall, Wildcat had that interesting noise that they were making before. That kind of grinding noise that I hope we don't have again. Right, the FTA is assisting Wildcat Robotics. Since the teams are on the field, we'll be waiting until they're ready. Unless there's something significantly major connectivity. our first real delay beyond the normal start time of a match.
How are our volunteers feeling? How are you feeling today?
Ready to go.
Exactly. Ready to play, yeah. How are you today?
Amazing.
How about you?
Hungry.
Hungry.
I think she said uncomfortable. Is it because you're sitting on the floor? So, field reset, are you getting enough exercise today? It's a tough game to officiate, but it's a lot of fun for field reset. They have an excuse to run around the field. We don't normally let people run around the field. I have not witnessed any running here. All right, for everybody who's ever dealt with a computer, we're gonna turn it off and turn it back on to see if that fixes it. PC repair works great for robot repair sometimes. Anybody in IT will tell you that sometimes that is the solution. This alliance going to work well together here? How about Red Alliance over there? They're all set to work with their alliance partners once that gets fixed?
How's our audience feeling, though? How are you guys today? Motivated, right? Everybody's motivated to be here. Right here.
Closer. Hello, everybody. Like that. Hello.
What I do like to see, though, is sunshine out there instead of flurries. No sleet, no hail, no freezing rain. We'll have a great day today.
Nice and clear weather.
All right, I'm breaking into the strategy here. So interesting things going on, strategizing between the teams. Looks like the final decision over here might be happening on what's going on with the robot.
At this time, we're actually pulling off Wildcat Robotics.
All right, you stumped the FTA. Robot doesn't work. We take it off the field. All right, Wildcat Robotics, the robot will be taken off the field. Now, this does not necessarily mean that they're doomed.
Yeah, this isn't the end of their round. I mean, they can still fix it up. Hey, you saw what Red did before. Let's randomize.
Beef 1. All right, lionfish.exe. Let's carry your alliance.
The GOAT. Three, two, one, go. Hey.
All right, there goes those long balls from Lionfish.
You know, Lionfish, this is their time to shine.
And 47
going
Beavers
all the way in the back.
Tossing 3 in, one after another. They going for 9 or 12?
That's when the camera really gets involved. I mean, you can see
Like
that they
they're
got a
gonna
little
go
code up
for-
here, and that's what actually helps them calculate how far it is and get the calculations right for their motor and stuff.
They succeeded with 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are not that far
3,
apart.
2, 1.
Now this is like where they actually have to like start locking in and making sure that they get all the points that they can, because it's just them. Almost hit our little scorekeeper over there.
Blue Alliance has the lead, but Red Alliance is staying in.
Oh, that sounded like an angry noise.
All right, Lionfish just dumped their gate.
Ooh, 4 in the robot. That doesn't. The maximum is only
Little
3.
discussion from one of the teams.
You know, if I was Lion, I would go all the way in the back. Yep, right
Red
there.
Alliance is
Trust
still
drive.
staying in the mix.
Hey, during hard times like this, you got to stay motivated. This is like, look, there's that offensive, defensive we're talking about. Hey, they got it down though. Nothing's knocking them down. Down to the last 20 seconds of the game. Let's see what actually happens.
Team should be thinking about parking.
Oh, see the power. It's a power issue. Hey, they might actually catch back up. And look, that's a full park. Alrighty, let's introduce round number 21 for Red Alliance. We have 31828 Acro Robots, or Acrobatics, and 24220 Ingenuity. It's all right. Stay motivated.
All right, on Blue Alliance, the only gear this time, Gear Grizzlies. And their alliance partners, 3736, Spin All the Way.
Y'all should like spin around with it. Just spin all the way. Yeah.
Do they have anything to do with that cyclone storm coming up that's not going to hit us, fortunately?
Thank you. Hopefully.
They came here and kept the storm away.
And we have a score. Lied to me.
Psych.
Cyclone. Now we have a score. The winner is Blue Alliance. 155 to 88. However, it was
That was
just
a
out of
very
their hands.
strong showing by Lionfish.exe.
Yeah, I mean by Lion.exe. That was a strong show. I mean, one robot on the field. And they still almost caught up. Hey, good work, both of y'all.
All right, things will look a little bit ready to go over here soon.
Well, let's randomize.
Anything but 2.
Number 1. You know, we've been stuck here for a bit. Looks like we used all the 2s last week. Three, 2, 1, go.
All
Nice
right,
and
3
easy,
popped
throwing it
in
in there.
smooth.
Nice and breezy. He's just,
Blue Alliance had not
Hand
the
in
benefit
hand.
of the bounce twice.
hey, that's not very nice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
When it comes to the leave, it's all down straight to the millimeter. Like,
I see some.
Gonna do.
Oh, we have a
oh,
part.
violence.
I guess that'll have to be 3D printed again.
No.
You know what? A little duct tape, it'll be fine.
Yep, a little duct tape. That's our motto this week. Is just put a little duct tape in it. Okay. Oh, and their ingenuity's angry. He said, "You take parts of me, I'm taking parts of you." Oh, I can just see
Actually, I think
another
another part
piece
just
gone.
came off.
Look, they're angry. Look at them.
All right, well, Ingenuity's stopped leaving parts on the field.
Oh, they're angry too. He said, "Leave me alone."
So Gear Grizzlies is going for the shot. Second and third to go in. Spins all the way, or shooting up close. Red started out with a bit of an advantage, but Blue has come back strong and gone past.
We're down to like the last 30 seconds here, or 45 seconds. I mean,
Slow and steady.
slow and steady wins the race, of course.
But this match is still pretty close.
Turtle in the hair.
Very crowded up front here.
Before we go on, it turns from
Like,
first tech challenge to battle bots.
Last shots going out here before
Yep.
everybody runs to try and park.
Just battle bots ripping apart each other's robot all the way to the end. The last 5 seconds, we'll
I
have
would
to
say
see.
this
I'm
is-
very interested in this round. Alrighty, for round 22, Red Alliance is being represented by 23928 double quarter pounders and 6390 the Falcons. Hey, the human
And-
burger.
Representing Blue Alliance, 348 Turbo Terminators. And their partners, 19069 Riken Robotics.
Love the support. I love the support.
Again, another mixed Virginia-Maryland set of teams for alliances.
Yep. I'm done with the burgers.
I think Red Alliance will have something to prove in this match.
And we have a score. For round 21, the winner is Blue Alliance. 107 to 73. I mean, still pretty good.
Oh, penalties.
Penalties got you.
That was how it was won.
Yep.
Ouch. Fouls hurt.
Alrighty, just an announcement for everybody. Please send one representative for your alliance selection to the second field right behind me. Please and thank you.
Go see where our FTA is doing hand signals.
Although there's no aircraft, she is going to do the hand signals, all right? This way. Right here. Let's randomize.
Random.
Motif ID number 3. No, we ran out of 2s.
3 minus 1 is 2.
Three, two, 1, go.
All right, 1, 2, 3. So 4 out of 6 shot in.
Turbo Terminators,
That
they're
is-
angry. Look at that. Got an angry face on the back. He's ready.
So the double quarter pounders have gotten 6 in clean. Close.
Everybody left, so everybody has the same leave points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As
Three,
the matches go on,
two,
we're starting to catch up to
1.
Everybody leaving gives a good chance to get that ranking point. All right, double quarter pounders doing well. So is the Turbo Terminators.
I wonder, did they get their idea from SpongeBob?
Wait, the music
Or at
was
me.
Phineas and Ferb, wasn't it, for that music with Perry, the platypus?
Perry the Platypus.
All right, Blue Alliance dumped.
Perry the Platypus.
All right, Red's still maintaining a lead, but Blue is definitely doing the best it can to catch up.
No shots from the back like last year. Oh,
Long balls.
as soon as I said it.
Blue is really trying hard to catch up. Turbo Terminators, they're human players trying to get them in the quickly as possible. Looks like it's time for consider parking, but they're going for one last shooting run.
You know, this might be close. I mean, we don't know what the fouls look like.
I think-
this could be a close match. We don't know. All right, just a reminder, please send one team member for Alliance selection. One team member for Alliance selection behind field number 2. All ready for round number 23. We have for Red Alliance 7080 Bacon and 17477 Kettle for the medal.
And representing your Blue Alliance, 3623 Astrobites. And soon to materialize onto the field, 3329 the Mechanical Masterminds.
And we have a score. For round 22, the winner is Red Alliance.
You can't have 3 attached. I was just talking to the head ref about how many controllers you can have attached. By the rules, you can only have 2 controllers attached to your driver's station.
Got a little bit of bacon and a side of pickle. They're like hugging.
So one or both are a little close to the center. Like we're waiting on positioning. Refs are happy in the positions. Once again, we're doing a split Virginia-Maryland alliances.
You know, I love to see it, the cooperation. Although I haven't seen anything from D.C., I haven't seen anything from West Virginia like they were having me announce out there. I mean,
We didn't have anybody here today.
all right. Let's randomize.
It was time for a 2.
You know, that is the second 2 in the game. I think we used most of them, if not all of them, up last week. No, I'm glad we finally have it. Good. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Long shots. 3, not quite successful.
A little.
So far, those are the only artifacts we've seen fly. 3
So they're a
more,
little,
also
a
not
little
quite
angry,
successful.
but it's all right.
There we
There we
go.
go. This is the
Pretty
first points
close.
made in the game. Yep.
And 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Everybody moved off the zone, so they're good.
Now this is where we'll finally see some points being made. I mean, the hard work that all these teams going into. Did a wheelie over here. Astrobites did the wheelie. Wow.
That's a finishing move, but maybe if people play defense against them, it could be a problem.
Looks like everybody seems, the blue team seems that Kettle for the medal is a threat. Again, that offensive defensive that we've been seeing.
There we
recently.
go. There's that fast score. Astrobites gets
A little
close.
bit more power.
Dumps 2 out of 3.
There we go. Then they got it down.
All right, Red Alliance is loading. Going for the long shot. Red's going to collect some balls from the human player. Blue continues a steady flow of 1, 2, 3 balls.
And look at that. Offensive, defensive. Whoa.
Like we've lost 1 sign.
They lost their alliance number. That offensive, defensive, sometimes it doesn't pay out. Now they're going to have to fix that.
All right.
Oh,
See if the
looking
alliance
out at it
partners
now,
can
look.
cooperate on parking.
Like Bacon's out of the game.
Like one of the Red Alliance robots is having movement problems.
Alrighty, just as a reminder, please send one member of your team over for alliance selection. Over here, right by the FTA, right here, please. Right here. Thank you.
All right, we're up for the last qualification match of the day.
Alrighty, for Red Alliance, we have 18-442 Gear Rotation and 4991 Gear Freaks. You know, the gears finally teaming up.
Here on one alliance. All right. On Blue
Gears
Alliance,
square.
I know that I saw them. It's Cougar Robotics, 226 from Oakton.
It's,
And 31828, Acrobots.
you know, it's about time the gears finally teamed up, and we have a score for round 23. The winners are
quite a few ranking points. That actually shifted the alliances around as their positions in the rankings right now. Although with such a small pool of alliance team, just 19, people are looking at individual performance, I bet, for what they're going to do for selection for finals. All right, looks like we're doing final alignment on the field here with robots.
I have no team members over here for alliance selection. Please send somebody. Thank you.
They do want alliance partners out there for selection, because if you're not there, you can't get selected.
Or nobody wins.
I guess Red Alliance is the freaky rotation this time.
Three, two, one, go.
Here we go, last match. Both get 2 out of 3. Advantage blue. But red comes right back. They are really trying to stay toe-to-toe. I don't think that's a good thing for the blue robot to be on the red
Drivers,
side.
pick up your controllers.
But
3, 2, 1.
all right, moving into teleop. All right.
We got that offensive, defensive again from Acrobatics, trying to make sure, hey, I don't want you
There's a
scoring
lot.
any
You got
points.
Cougar taking good shots.
They're just not happy with us today, trying to hit us with the ball.
Got gear rotation taking a lot of
Hide
shots.
over here so I stop getting hit.
Everybody is actually doing their job. All right, human players are definitely watching what they're doing. Acrobatics is going full D. They may have some control issues. Red Alliance has taken the lead, but blue is certainly
We're in
doing
the
some
last
solid
30
scoring.
seconds. Let's see how much points we can get. I don't believe anybody has beaten the record of, like, I think it was 252 points.
Taking
So
out the head
Randy's
ref.
taking shots. Head ref is taking shots, guys.
What a
We still-
strategy.
again, no Randy points.
Three seconds left.
Everybody's done. Great job, guys. Hey, great job. All right,
And that concludes the match. So we get a score. Definitely some bumping in that last match. All right, they're wrapping up the robots. I see some people on the field. Alliance partners in order of number.
Hey, we only have 19 teams. That means there's going to be 4 alliances. All right, not the usual 6 that we have. So, I mean, this is very, very, very important that you send some person over, okay? And our final score is... Red Alliance. Hey, great job, everybody. A lot of hard work put in today.
So double elimination in the finals, and there will be 4 alliances, so 8 teams instead of the normal 12.
All right, we're going to take a 5-minute pause for all the alliances to get ready. Make sure you send your people over.
All right, I apologize for folks. If there's any feedback, I don't hear any feedback, so let's turn this on. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
Alrighty, everybody. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 19 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the D code presented by RTX winners. Here at Union Bridge, Maryland, the 3rd qualifier, here's how we'll select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their way to the selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become the alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move to the 4th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out with the rest of the event. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double bracket elimination. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Chesapeake Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome the number 4 seed team, Team 6390 Falcons from Gersdale Academy, Finksburg, Maryland. And now please welcome the number 3 seed, Team 4991 Gear Freaks from Eldersburg, Maryland. And now please welcome the number 2 team, 13100 47 Beavers. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 18442 Gear Rotation. Now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
8442 Gear Rotation would like to graciously invite Team 13100 47 Beavers.
Team 13100, the 47 Beavers, graciously accepts.
You can pick up the, yeah, yours is locked in.
Team 6390 Falcons can now shift up to become our captain of our 3rd seed alliance. And now please welcome our new captain of the 4th alliance, Team 30348 Turbo Terminators. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Team 4991, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4991 graciously invites Team 226.
Team 226 graciously accepts.
Team 6390, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6390 would like to invite Team 23928 to join our alliance.
Double quarter pounders.
Double quarter pounders.
Team 23928 graciously accepts.
Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, with one last note, immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we will ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following alliance selection. Team 30348, which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 30348 Turbo Terminators graciously invites Team 24028 Lionfish.exe.
Team 24028 graciously accepts.
What an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for everybody, for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everybody for putting in all your best effort out in the field today. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches. We'll begin at 3 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. Thank you. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. For Red Alliance, we have team number 18442, gear rotation, and 1310047 Beavers, which is Alliance 1. Blue team, Alliance 4, we have
Here, right? All right. For Blue Alliance, number 1 for Blue Alliance, 3348 Turbo Terminators. And their fun partners, 240228 Lionfish.exe. Terminators, Lionfish, they're vicious.
definitely a vicious team.
Did any of these robots take parts off from the other robots?
I'm pretty sure, at least one of them.
We've got rotating beavers. Gear rotation, 47 beavers.
Rotating the 47 Beavers.
Lionfish Terminators. There we go. Our Turbo Lionfish.
We're ready to randomize.
Alliance
purple,
1
green,
versus
number
Alliance
3.
4.
We ran out of 2, so there's no more motif 2.
Thumbs up.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, first 2 robots, 1, 2, and 3.
Especially as we close down to the final matches. I mean, I'm excited. Good to see what happens.
And the long balls.
Hey, a little bit easier on the rest of the volunteers. They get to just chillax here for a
One
minute.
gate's already been dumped. More long shots, more close.
Vicious.
Like Red Alliance is taking an early lead. Blue is taking shots from far. So is Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
A bit of a spread, but still
3,
within scope.
2,
Blue Alliance.
1.
Now it's teleop time.
All right, Red's open their gate again.
Like
Blue
dodging
is
them
trying to fill. They've dumped their gate. Artifacts are at a premium in the field here.
Yeah, I mean, they're going everywhere. I mean,
Yeah, that happens when they're flying every place. I'm seeing a little bit more consistency from Blue at the moment, but Red is shooting more up. So there, 2 good long Red balls. Red's definitely shooting more. All right, 47 Beavers seems to be playing some kind of defense at the moment. Blue's gone on the offensive. Score is coming closer together. I think Red is down to 1 scoring robot at the moment. I stand corrected. 47 Beavers tossed 1 in.
I mean, as we
Red
close
still
down,
has dominance, but it's not.
And the last 30 seconds is where we're really going to see the most action happen. I mean, we're going to play that offensive, defensive again. I mean,
All right.
And now it's ending. So now
Last shots by Blue from long.
last chance for everybody to get in there.
Short Blue, 13 seconds. Everybody's going to try and do some kind of park, some last shots. And we've got spinning robot.
Awesome. Hey, that's good effort. Alrighty, while we wait for a score, we have alrighty for match number 2 for Red Alliance, we have 4991, the Gear Freaks, and 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics, also Alliance number 2.
On the other side of the field for the Blue Alliance, 6390, the Falcons. And everybody's favorite for food, 23,928, double quarter pounders.
And the burger in the corner, of
Missing
course.
their mascot's off to the side. He did say 226. The number 2 and number 3 alliances duke it out. No score quite for the other game yet. Everybody's all calm over here. You're ready to play? All good? This is more like the Legacy Alliance over here. It only has like 3 digits, 4 digits. 229, 49.
And we have a score. The winner is Red Alliance. Gear rotation and 47 beavers.
Some minor foul points. Even without the penalties, it looked like Red still had dominated that match. We've got an FTA call. Reset the field. Make sure everybody's happy.
Let's randomize.
Don't.
Yeah, again, no more 2s, just 1 or 3. Nothing on the inside anymore. Good. Ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Should be a close match. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Couple of shots from long.
And they say slow and steady wins the race, so they're just chilling back here waiting a minute.
Like Red is taking a short lead at the beginning on the top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes to see.
All right, both side alliances dump the gate. Going for those 3 points versus 1 if they roll on the top.
You know what? We just got a wheelie first time.
Their partner ran into him.
We're definitely playing some offensive defense.
You have the offensive
or defensive
defense.
offense. I'm not sure which, but
Either or works. I mean,
I say very few are just shooting. They're shooting, banging.
that's that strategy coming into play. It's like, I know you can shoot far. I will make sure that you can get that you'll be able to shoot.
Falcons are definitely playing that. Shoot, 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 and then go hit somebody.
Make sure we got everything in line. Well, it looks like we have a zip tie laying down.
Red still maintains the lead, but Blue is definitely doing its best to reclaim some of their distance behind them. Gear Freaks has definitely dialed in that long shot.
Then you can really see like who actually put in the effort. Like I know that most of these alliances were talking together. They have that plan down. 15 seconds remaining, and let's see. It's 6-7.
Final last shots.
And there we go. That's end.
All right.
152 to 116. We'll just have to see. For the audience, upon finally receiving that score, we will have a 8-minute break, so that way all the teams can give a moment to talk to each other. All right.
That is pretty long. So we've got this random music, and then we get randomized. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I keep thinking of that iCarly random dancing.
Random dancing.
There seems to be some deliberation going on here with the referees.
Very, very important for them. Everybody over here, they're very intense. Look.
Oh, no, I'm hearing colored cards.
Uh-oh.
It appears we're going to find our first card of the day. One of those things you're trying to avoid, not receive. Such clean matches today. Yeah, the head referee didn't even think he was going to need it.
It appears we have our
Red human player, guys,
we got our first yellow card of the game.
This is Blue Alliance. Okay.
Okay, so all right, we're going to make so this is always sad, but there's a very specific rule that you immediately get the yellow card if a human, any part of the body touches the robot. And so someone actually got hit by a robot, and if they had, you know, the artifact in their hand to touch the hand, it was just a major. But this, because it was robot directly, it's both a major and a yellow card. Now, the good news is, yellow card, there's no extra points. It says you don't want any more yellow cards, all right? Because that's going to become, a second yellow card is going to become a red card. And then you get 0 points, all right? So that's the issue, all right? Excellent. So human players, please be careful when a robot's coming at you. That's it. Pick up your robots.
So yellow card is just a warning, but you do keep it for the rest of the matches.
At this time, you guys have an 8-minute break. You stay if you would like, or you can go ahead and head out. Just make sure that the teams are ready on the field.
A subsequent yellow card turns it into a red card, at which point you're done.
And our final score is Red Alliance. $182 to $126, but they have received the yellow card.
So far, the higher position team, Team 1 and Team Alliance 2, are the victorious in their matches. Not always the case, especially 2 versus 3, but now we have an 8-minute break. All right, after our long break, we've got about a minute left, which means all the alliances should be getting their robots onto the field. I see 2 on the field at the moment. So this is match number 3. This time on the Red Alliance, we have 30348 Turbo Terminators. They're also Vicious Alliance partners, 24028 Lionfish.exe. On the Blue Alliance, looking for some redemption. Alliance number 36390 Falcons. And everybody's favorite burger, 23928 Double Quarter Pounders. All right, I see 4 robots on the field. That's looking good.
Beautiful. Do not fear, for I am here.
As he limps quickly over here.
Alrighty, for match 3, Alliance 4, represented by 30348 Turbo Terminators and 24028 Lionfish.exe.
And we'll round it out again if you didn't hear it the first time. 6390 Falcons and 23928 Double Quarter Pounders. I like their sponsor list. Everything's free. Want cheese with that? Free. All right, we're looking to potentially randomize.
Let's randomize.
We're looking for random.
Let's randomize.
Can I click the randomize button? Motif number 1. 2 is taking a break for the rest of the day. It was here in the morning, decided not to show up this afternoon much.
He made one final appearance and now he's gone. Hey. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Blue Alliance has something to prove. And right now, things are pretty close. Red Alliance, long shots. Red is doing a pretty good job of dumping all those in during autonomous. 1, 2.
Oh, man.
All right, Red takes a small
Drivers,
lead.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance needs to step it up during teleop. Like Red and Blue Alliance are jostling for position there. Definitely give our field reset crew some workouts.
Hey, no Fitbit, no problem. These guys are counting their own steps.
At least they're shooting them where they are. All right, the score is only 2 points apart. Blue is dumping their gate. I think Blue might just have taken a very slight lead after the count for those, but could be mistaken. Going back and forth, Red then Blue.
Over straight at you. Almost all of them out of there. I mean, they got the green one in there, so let's see if they can make another combo.
Yep, blue has a slight lead, but I'm sure red is going to turn that around soon.
I mean, I think this is a pretty evened out match. I mean, this is
Wow.
going to be we're going to see here.
This is going down to the wire, folks.
Yep.
This is what we want to see.
Yep, down to the last 10 seconds here. Let's see.
Red dumping some good long balls for the last shot.
There we go. In. Alrighty, let's go into playoff match number 4 while we wait for that score. Representing Red Alliance, we have team number 18442, gear rotation, and 13100, 47 Beavers.
All right, back this time is the Blue Alliance, 4991 Gear Freaks. And their long-standing partners, 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Hey, this is 1 versus 2. That was 3 versus 4. Let's see.
So both of these teams are used to winning their last match. We'll see what happens this time.
Hey, maybe that means they're going to be extra competitive.
That last match was pretty competitive.
Yeah.
I think it's going to come down to parking and maybe some penalties.
Or the yellow card again. Who knows?
All right, looks like we have a score.
All right, our final score for the last match was Blue Alliance won with a score of 152 to 110.
Oh, and it was penalties and parking. Because of a penalty in the base as well, yes. Yeah, I think it was closer than that without those penalties.
Oh, for sure.
Everybody in this match is probably thinking, no penalties.
Yeah, no penalties.
Nobody wants to lose due to penalties.
I'm going to stay at my own gate this round. Thank you, Alliance 4, for participating here. We did appreciate it. Nice competition. Everybody, please give a round of applause to Alliance 4. Let's randomize.
Could be.
He came back for a little bring around.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Three, two, one, go.
Three fastballs, one long shot. Some other long shots. Looks like Red's taking a slight lead, but Blue is definitely within the running here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that was a 3-point game at the end of autonomous there. So
everybody left. Everybody scored at least one.
It's going to come down to accuracy and number of shots. A lot of red going in close. A bunch of blue coming in far and close. So I think there's going to be how quickly can they collect the balls and shoot. We got the long game and a bunch of short game going on. Definitely some good D being played there. We're definitely playing some offense and defense. I think blue had capitalized on some D. This is a match.
I mean,
Red gets a whole bunch of up close. That's an odd strategy.
already.
Oh, okay. Came close.
That's a very close match. I think it's going to come down to the parking and any penalties we saw.
We'll have to see the final scores. Blue was doing an effective job for some defense while the offense, but they took off the heat, and Red was able to score a lot of offensive artifacts at the end. Now, interesting enough, the final decode patterns might actually shift the score. We'll have to see.
It's like the third motif number 2 of the game. All right, let's see our score. So the winner is Red Alliance.
Oh,
right,
look how close that was.
Hey, both are advancing. All right, we got another 8-minute break, so I'll see you guys in 8.
Four artifacts score game. Now we're off for another 8-minute pause. All right, the countdown, 2 minutes and less than 30 seconds. Robots should be getting onto the field, I would believe. Where are referees? Our reset. Time-wise, it looks like we're about ready to go, but I don't see robots or... We have a robot coming? Yeah, they've been here. So double quarter pounders is ready to play. We're looking for Falcons. We're looking for Gear Freaks. And we're looking for Cougar Robotics again. So Cougar can jump on the field. All right, I see 2 of the robots. All right, we're going to be 1 robot against 1 robot. That'll be fun. We got 1:20. So I think the Gear Freaks are on their way. At least I see their shirts. So if I were double quarter pounders, I'd be looking for my alliance partner, Falcons. And I think I see them arriving now.
Alrighty, let's announce our teams. It is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Alliance 2 being represented by 4991 Gear Freaks and 2260 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And on our Blue Alliance, 6390 Falcons. And once again, 23928 double quarter pounders. And I want to say with cheese.
No bacon this round.
No bacon burgers. So even in our finals, we got a mixed Virginia-Maryland match alliance. One on each team. So other than the head judge and the ability to score the game, we're all set. Oh, we've got scorekeeper. All right. Can he do head judging and scorekeeping at the same time? A head ref. You could do that. All right, all the teams are happily here. Oh, we've got somebody who can do scorekeeping. All right, we've got a head ref who's on his way. Time flows slower out there. All right, whoever wins this match moves on to go compete again. Whoever doesn't steps out.
Three, two, one, go.
All right, we're going to have probably some good long balls and short balls here.
They got the same idea, same plan.
So Gear Freak specifically timed its robot to be able to work best with its alliance partner. That's good strategy. Like Cougars went for the last 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Bit of
3,
advantage during autonomous
2,
for red.
1.
But blue certainly knows how to work in teleop. Interesting. Not sure why that happened. Double quarter pounders dumped a few on the ground. Picked them up quickly, but I think this is just going to come down to sheer number of balls shot. Red Alliance currently owns the advantage in number of artifacts they've attempted. And they're scoring most of them, if not all. We've got some pushing going on over here. Cougar down at the moment. Looks like we're down to 2 robots against 1 at the moment with only 24 seconds left. Is Reds lead enough? Four seconds. That ends the match. There's some discussion between the referees, but the referees deliberating. All right, I do see a discussion going on between the referee and one of the members of the team. I'm guessing this is probably one of these dangerous human player penalties. All right, looks like we have a score.
All right, the winner of the last match was Red Alliance. Thank you, Alliance 3, for your hard work and participation within this round. Alliance 2, you will advance to playoff match number 6.
Solid performance by Alliance number 3.
The final round.
Okay, we're on our additional 8-minute break. Great job, everyone. All right, it looks like instead of doing some awards right now, we're going to be doing the next match in 2.5 minutes. So if you're an Alliance team, head toward the field.
Hey, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, you guys can go ahead and start getting ready on the field if you, whenever you're good.
If your Alliance is not out here, we should make sure we send somebody to get them. All right? They just got off the field, 226. Yeah, and Gear Freaks.
Alrighty, as we close down to our final match, maybe, we have Alliance 1 represented by 18442 Gear Rotation and 13100 47 Beavers.
Have to turn the mic on. And on our Blue Alliance, we once again have 4991 Gear Freaks. And number 226, Oakton Robotics, Cougars.
Alrighty, this may or may not be our last match. If Alliance 1 were to win this match, that would be the finalization. However, if Alliance 2 wins, we have one more round. Right?
We have gear versus gear and animal versus animal. We got gear rotation versus gear freaks and beavers versus cougars.
And unintentionally, if you look at his shirt, there's a cougar inside of a gear. So this is planned ahead of time, of course. Gear cougar, gear beaver.
Well, I don't know if gear rotation or gear freak is stronger, but I think a cougar would take out a beaver mostly. But this is robotics.
Hey,
so
who knows?
robotic beaver might beat robotic cougar. We don't know.
We don't know. There's only one way to find out.
So how are all you fans doing out there, sardined?
Hey, I know it's nice and warm up there. It's nice and toasty up there.
Do we need to open a door outside, let in a little cold air? OT 3.
Number 3, yep. Hey, 2 came back once in a while. He's done for the day. He retired. Three, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Hey.
We got beaver versus cougars for the close-up shots. Gear freaks taking their long ball as usual. Something does not sound right. I'm sure it's fine. Dangerous on that
Drivers,
field.
pick up your
That's
controllers.
why we wear glasses.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Now this is going to be probably one of the most intense matches.
We've lost an eyeball.
Mutilated. That poor
Googly eyes.
Poor robot.
Now giving us a wink. Four robots up in the zone.
Look at this offense. This isn't even defense
Gear
anymore. It's
Freaks
just
playing a
offense.
little defense
He's
up
in here.
close.
He's hating. He's ready.
Oh. Long ball.
Poor eyeball. Go.
All right, Cougar
Oh, and he's
scoring
mad. He's
3.
coming back for revenge. Hey, Gear Freak said, you can't take my eye and not do anything about it.
Gear Freaks is definitely doing some D.
All right, last 45 seconds of the game. We got to really see here.
Red Alliance has been pretty effective at scoring even with the defense against them. Not sure, but Beavers seems to not be shooting at the moment, so
Like
they might be
226
unable
took
to.
226 is taking a little nap down here. He's done.
Now we have a sign on the field. So anybody that describes this as a non-contact robot sport, they're not watching this match. All right, so Cougar Robotics seems to be stuck on the field. Ooh.
The last second. All right, let's see. All right, this might be our final round. Who knows?
Definitely could tell some of these robots have been through a full day of matches. Things have
Probably.
started to break down, fall off.
Hey, the robots are tired. They're ready to call it quits. And we have our
I definitely see a nut on the field. There was an eyeball. One team's number. There's some hitting in that match. Like scores are being entered.
Let's see our score. Red Alliance. Congratulations, Alliance won.
Still only a 13-point game. That was...
Hey, thank you, Alliance 2. Y'all put in a lot of hard work out there. All right, great job, guys. Give a round of
Great
applause
job.
for Alliance 2, please.
All right, collect your robots.
Alrighty, let's clear the field as now we begin to start the awards.
Blue Alliance went down fighting. Great job, folks.
I'll stand up. And then I'm going to move off to the side. Maybe, I'm waiting. Alrighty, are we ready, guys? Again, we welcome back to the field the judges helping with this award. Judges, I'm glad you're here. All right, firstly, we're going to go over, if your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand to accept your award, but applause from where you're seated in your seats, so do not come around, all right? Will the first place winners of each award come down to the fields to accept their awards? Firstly, we're going to go over the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring the way that it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrates a true balance of form, function, with a hint of modular repair systems. Their pusher and ball sorter made pattern scoring easy. They swim like a fish, roar like a lion, and look like a bumblebee. Please welcome 24028 lionfish.exe down. Secondly, the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was out and about in their community at libraries, STEM nights, and camps to promote the FIRST program. They used multiple social media platforms and their website to showcase all of these activities. They took outreach to a whole new level by branching out internationally to 4 different countries to teach STEM activities, a feat which included virtual learning, interpreters, and even travel to other lands. Please welcome 1310047 Beavers down to the stage. Now let's go over the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This young and diverse team not only inspired the judges, but also teams from around the world. Their mechanical wonder drove its way into Auto Parked right into our hearts. Megatron really shows the creative intelligence of this Masters. Please welcome number 30329 Mechanical Masterminds from Columbia, Maryland. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award may include elegant design and robustness out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has had a passionate enthusiasm about about them that was just a kick of impressiveness out of their technical innovations. We really got a kick out of this team's creativity and design in the design of their robot. Their kickstand and side-loading wheel designs are tops in the innovation. Please welcome 17477 Kettle for the Medal from Union Bridge, Maryland. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that has plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team is thinking long-term from day one, with many more seasons ahead of them. Creative fundraising meant using Hack Club to raise close to $4,000. They were able to support Astrobot and prepare for many future seasons. Please welcome 30623 Astrobites from Chandler, Virginia. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has a strong built connections within their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has built meaningful relationships across communities and STEM organizations and looked for ways to grow and help others do the same. They actively connected with STEM experts, participated in many events, and turned feedback into continuous improvement for their robot and engineering practices. Please welcome number 23928 Double Quarter Pounders from McLean, Virginia. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of their engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated exceptional engineering documentation, capturing their entire robot building journey in impressive detail. Their portfolio rotated through design trade-offs, mathematical analysis, and extensive iterations. The gears were always turning, and they clearly tracked how each decision was evaluated and refined over time. With nearly as many documented versions of gears on this robot, this team's commitment to continuous improvement truly stood out. Please welcome number 18442 Gear Rotations from Sykesville, Maryland. Can we please welcome back to the field the referees to help with this award? So at this time, we will be going over who our finalist alliance were and our winning alliance. For our finalist alliance, can we please welcome 4991 Gear Freaks and their partner 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics. And now, our winning alliance, 18442 Gear Rotation and their partner 13100's 47 Beavers. In contrary to what I said, second place will also come down to receive this award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place of this award. This team is a well-rounded role model for first. They collaborated with other teams, hosted scrimmages, and learned from professionals in their community. Their ingenious robot design was initially influenced by car washes. Who knows where they'll find inspiration next? Please welcome 24220 Ingenuity. Alrighty, and for our final, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is a powerful ambassador to FIRST programs, pairing with technical excellence with a deep commitment to impact. They roar with purpose and lead with intention, growing their outreach like a giant oak tree in a lush forest, strong roots, wide reach, and a lasting impact. Please welcome 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia. And now, I'm excited to announce the 6 teams advancing from this event to the Chesapeake Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 18442 Gear Rotation, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot, 1310047 Beavers, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 4991 Gear Freaks. The next advancement slot goes to 23928, double quarter pounders, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 24028, lionfish.exe. The next advancement slot goes to 6390 Falcons, who is not eligible to advance from this event. The next advancement slot goes to 24220 Ingenuity, who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to 30348 Turbo Terminators. The next advancement slot goes to 30623 Astrobites. The next advancement slot goes to 30329 Mechanical Masterminds. And the next advancement slot goes to 17477 Kettle for the Medal. Now you all can take a deep breath. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Yes, please give a round of applause to everybody who is here today, the AV, the judges, the referees, everybody. Thank you.